bitrate is stable. And let's finish the announcement. To a few things in the GX browser. All right. There we go. Announcements have been posted. Everything looks nice. Let's begin. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome to another Bloodborne live stream. I know what I've talked about last week, but I have recently come into contact with my brother, and it is still indecisive as of when his friend is going to be coming over to pick up the console. So oh jeez, that was loud. Hi there. That's probably the first time I've ever heard your voice loud, Jedi, and now I can't hear you anymore, if that...
No, I'm still here.
Okay, hang on, let me see. How loud do I have the user... Oh, I haven't set the 200... Okay, I'm not sure if you got a better mic this time, but yeah, you're a lot louder than usual today. I'm going to turn your user volume down a bit, just so you're not blasting into my ears I'm playing.
Okay. Did you talk to your parents about tomorrow?
I have not yet. If you insist I gotta do that now, I suppose I'll quick do it so we got an answer now.
Go ahead.
I was wanting to start the stream, but seems I'll have to wait. So according to Mom, it's going to come down to whatever plans Dad may have this weekend, and Dad is not home right now, so I'm gonna have to wait till he gets home to offer an answer to that question.
Okay, I can wait then.
Yeah. I would say since we did just have a get-together last week that, I mean, feel free to try, but I don't see it likely that it's gonna happen. That's the thing when it comes to you coming over to our house. It's like, until it's like confirmed, you're kind of just left to assume no. Since pretty much how it goes at this point. Anyway, where was I with my story before you came in? Oh yes, so I know what I talked about last week in terms of like being unsure if I wanted to start streaming something else. I have recently come into contact with my brother in terms of if I could get a definitive date or something of when his friend is coming over to pick up the console. We still do not have a definitive answer. So pretty much, I think I am going to keep streaming Bloodborne until we at least finish the game. Maybe at around then, we can then like consider playing some other games, and if we still have the console for a while longer, I can still play some Bloodborne here and there, but I at least want to finish the game is what I want to do. We can still strive for like full completion and stuff, but yeah, I am gonna at least try to finish the game. I mean, full completion we're still a long ways from, since from what I've been told there's like 3 or 4 endings in this game, and we still haven't even gotten one yet. Hey, Collins Gaming, welcome to the stream. Alright, I think I'm not sure if you heard anything I was talking about there, but I suppose I'll just go ahead and repeat myself now. So, I have contacted my brother, to see, like, if or when his friend is going to be coming over to pick up the console. Because what's going on is that the console I'm using to play Bloodborne is my brother's console, and he recently... Okay, 3 endings good. But yeah, he recently moved out and left behind his console that I had decided to use to play Bloodborne. And from what he's told me, one of his friends might be interested in buying the console from him, and we do not have any confirmation yet on, like, if he's actually going to buy it, or, like, when he'll come over to pick up the console. So, because of that, it leaves me in a position to where normally I would stream a variety of games, but I'm having to focus all out on Bloodborne since I don't know how long I'll have with it, and it's going to be that way until I get at least one ending. We can still... I think after I get one ending, then I'll start going back into a bit more of a variety of games, because I know I'm very eager to play some of the games I've been holding off on, as well as have been coming up with other ideas on stuff I could do to live stream. Like, I've been thinking about doing Dark Souls with crowd control now that I've gotten every achievement in the Steam version of Dark Souls. Along with the fact that I've had a lot of Cave Story on my mind. I know I played plenty of Cave Story before offline, and I have gotten the best ending on normal mode. I would say I'm like in that position where I've never played Cave Story on the channel before. So I suppose what I could do is I could try doing a hard mode run, because now that my skills in gaming have improved a lot since then, I see it possible for me to beat the game on hard mode. So, interesting fact about Cave Story. Actually, while I'm talking about that, why don't I go ahead and get the game started up so I'm not just talking the whole stream? This becomes a just chatting stream. Let's actually play the game. But yeah, when I first played Cave Story, I made the mistake of diving headfirst into hard mode. At the time, I was quite confident in my gaming skills. I did not realize that hard mode was the equivalent of having to no-hit run the entire game. Because they basically, the main difference between hard mode and normal mode in Cave Story Plus, I had the Switch version, the main difference is that there is no heart capsules to increase your max health. So you're pretty much stuck playing the entire game with the 3 hearts you start with at the very beginning of the game. So I did not realize that until I got to, like, I think Monster X, and Monster X was an absolute pain. I mean, there were a lot of painful things leading up to Monster X, but man, Monster X was definitely the breaking point for me that I sort of gave up on hard mode. But yeah, that's totally something I'd consider doing for the channel, is trying to beat Monster X on hard mode. Or get through the entire game on... Do a challenge where I try to go through the entire game. But yeah, with where we are now, let's go ahead and keep moving in the game. I forgot where we left off last time. I remember it was... I think it was Grand Cathedral, or some... Oh yeah, the Lumen Flower Gardens. That's where we left off. We entered the Lumen Flower Gardens, and there was a really hard boss down here that, like, even with the NPC summon, it's ridiculously hard. So if I remember correctly, yeah, I go in here, and oh yeah, I was gonna do some grinding for blood vials because I am down to only 11 left. So I'm gonna be doing some grinding for now, and then this is my PS4 go-to game. Bloodborne. I mean, it's a game I decided to play when I found out that my brother left it behind, and I, like, figured, Gee, I wonder what console exclusives are on the PS4 that would be worth getting. And then I remembered, oh yeah, there's some Souls games that are PlayStation exclusives. I had hoped that the Demon Souls remake was also console exclusive until hi there, until I found out that the Demon Souls remake is actually for PS5. Well, I guess since we already went through the window, I'm gonna have to have it go against the insanely hard boss down here with only 10 blood vials. After this go, though, I'll definitely be needing to do some grinding for blood vials. Maybe not the first area like I was recommended to. I know that first area is the easiest way to grind for them, but it's also not a very good way of grinding for blood echoes. Because I want to have a grinding mechanism where I can get some decent blood vials while also still being able to get some decent blood echoes so I could still like buy stuff. Because I know there's like certain armor and weapons at the shop that I haven't purchased yet that I'd be down for doing some grinding for, and I can't. I probably won't even be able to afford one of them if I'm like grinding in the first area of the game. Alright, Greatest Daughter of the Cosmos. This was the boss we were having trouble on last time. Yeah, this is a tough one. So for now, I'm just going to take the time to observe its attacks before I go all out on trying to attack it. If I remember correctly, I have to hit it in the head, right? Yeah, because I think head is where you'll deal the most damage, so like here at the... Yeah! Watch me actually beat this. That... It's probably not likely since I'm pretty sure there's phases to this fight. But that would be rather amazing if I actually first try this. Like, we had trouble with this on our last couple of attempts on the previous stream, and then we just first try it this stream. That would be insane. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna make it. We've only dealt a couple of hits so far, and again, we don't have enough blood vials to get through the entire fight. What are you doing? I don't know, but I have an opening to whack you in the head with the hammer. For now, I'm just gonna play it cautiously and just try to learn this boss's attacks, because if I go in for an attack, he's just gonna, well, do that. That was a quick attack. Good thing I have a dodge roll in time. Ah, I shouldn't have. I should have dodge rolled play. I don't know why I'm playing recklessly now when I specifically said I was going to play it safe. But yeah, we're definitely going to need to do some grinding for blood echoes after this. I made the same mistake as last time. At least let me get a hit that I miss, of course. He hits me, but I miss. Of course, that time I failed to dodge roll out of the way. Oh, I can land a hit there. And of course, I just barely hit. Yeah, this is what I mean. I need all 20 blood vials if I want a chance at winning here. Yeah, okay. Did you say this is your first time playing? Yes, this is my first time playing. And, I'm playing the usual Bloodborne. Because...
It's boring for me, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I've been playing this a lot on the channel now, and again, until I finish this game, I have no intentions of playing anything else, because I have no idea how long I'll have the console for. But anyway, for the time being, let's do some grinding for blood vials. Yes, this is my first time playing.
Remember that, I think.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you are interested, I am open to summons. For those interested in helping me out. Okay, we gotta Let's see here. Where's a good place to grind for blood vials? Upper Cathedral. That's where we're currently going. Church, I think might have some stuff. What about the Grand Cathedral? What's it? Not functioning at this time. Hang on, because the Grand Cathedral Ward, that's where I fought that one boss, if I remember correctly. Why is it not functioning? I'll have to go check up on that, because I wanted to use that to do some fighting around with the enemies over here, see which ones drop blood vials. But I can't do that if I can't even warp over there. So I'll have to head to that point and check it out. Oh yes, I do have a can of Mountain Dew. I completed the game 12 times collectively and got the game to platinum. Good job, man. If I had the time and could take my time, I totally would do that as well. I mean, if I have enough time, I could still try and do that. I just don't know if I'll have enough time, which is why I'll mainly be satisfied getting just one ending, since I can at least say I beat the game. But yeah, should you ever be interested in either offering some tips or just straight up want to be summoned, we can do that. Oh yeah, that's right, this entire area changes after beating the boss, so... Yeah, I just wasted another blood vial. Oh, that's right, you use magic attacks. Wait, why didn't it... okay. I guess we're not gonna... utilize the special attack for parrying. But yeah, I know some of the big enemies over here... Well, this might be a dangerous route for that. Also, I just wasted my last blood vial. See me now. Oh, okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, go, 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 go. What? Okay, you know what? It's basically easier to just use the hammer on them at this point. Okay, I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm just frantically attacking. I knew I shouldn't have wasted my... Okay, maybe this is not a good place to grind for blood vials. I just wanted to check up on why I couldn't warp to that one point. And now I'm complete. Well, I do still have, where was it here? As soon as I respawn. I do still have, Isofka's blood vial that I can always go back and get another one of those. Need some additional items. Yeah, considering our performance there, maybe it'll be best that I just use the hammer as a hammer rather than utilizing parry. It's interesting because I've been told that these guys are easy to parry. And I'm pretty sure I'm now having an easier time just simply smashing them with the hammer. As soon as it is, I'll smash him with the hammer. Oh, it's brilliant. Brilliant, I say. I forgot what these other items were for. Were they related to the boss? Okay, is this guy... I forget if I can backstab him. Well, he's moving too much now. I'll just smash him with the hammer! Drop it that there, Kirby! Okay, oh jeez, I forgot about the guys with the guns. Okay, okay, keep moving. Yeah, there you are. Okay, these guys drop blood vials. I don't know how heavy their attacks can be. They drop bloodstone shards, and I think I remember that, like, blue liquid. I don't know if they drop anything else. I guess I'll use a blood vial. I thought there were better places to grind for blood vials. Hello? Oh, it's the hunter from before.
I'm just going to have a short rest.
Is there another hunter in there I have to kill?
I've taken blood. Enough to save him. No more dreams for me. This is my last chance. What a fool I am. I'll have to tread carefully. But that thing still lies in wait.
What, the thing in here?
Turn back. This is my score to settle.
So, wait. Is this gonna be like Solaire, where there's like multiple different endings to the quest line depending on what choices you make? Like I could just leave her here and then get killed by that thing, or try to take it on myself. I mean, I'm still not sure yet if I really have the blood vials to be taking this thing on right now. Oh yeah, that leads to the other areas. I'm still gonna do some looking around to see if there's a better place to grind for blood vials, because there's gotta be a place I have good experience in, that I know is a good place to grind for blood vials, and can get some decent blood echoes. That's what I'm trying to look for here, is a place where I can do some decent grinding both for blood echoes and blood vials. Because the starting area, while it's a good place to grind for blood vials, it's not a good place to grind for blood echoes. Shot him. Okay, these guys only drop bloodstone shards as well as the one item, so no reason for me to fight those guys. So yeah, I don't see these guys the most useful to be grinding off of. Alright, since I have no idea what routes there are in these quests, I'm just gonna go right in.
My prey lies in wait this way. Turn back. This is my score to settle.
Yeah, no, I don't think I will. I would like to use this as a warp point. And to get back that warp point, I have to kill whatever's in here. So, too bad. It's my kill now. Yeah, you had your chance and you fell down. Now I'm gonna go ahead and take him down. Okay, they gonna... Wait, how are they taking damage? They're just taking damage on their own. Okay, it's likely related to a status effect they have. So I should probably be careful and mind my distance. Okay, careful, careful. Oh! Okay. But yeah, he's... Okay, no, he can heal himself. I mean, he is a hunter, so of course he can heal himself. Okay, this guy's bullets pack a punch, so I better be careful about that. And I'm once again out of blood vials. I should make sure to have that, So, ah! Oh, what the? I can only assume he attacked faster than me. So that's the guy I need to kill if I want to get this lantern working again. Good luck in there as you need it. He has a Chikaka sword which does that. Well, we got another hard challenge and I am still completely out of blood vials. So that's 2 hard challenges I'm going to have to take on at some point. For now, though, I'd really like to find where I can go to have a good grinding spot for blood vials. That's my main objective right now, is finding a grinding spot for blood vials that isn't the starting area. I'll only go back to the starting area if I'm like completely out of decent options for grinding. Because I want a place where I can grind for both a fairly decent amount of blood echoes while still getting a good quantity of blood vials. He is the Bloody Crow of Canehurst. Interesting. So that leaves us with 2 major challenges, as well as the fact that there's still that upper floor, or that one area in the upper floor of the Nightmare. I forget, did these guys throw up a good quantity of blood vials? Well, only one way to find out. I forgot these guys can shoot me. Okay, those guys drop Quicksilver bullets. I want to do some looking around in here to see if there was enemies in here that drop blood vials. Okay, there's blood vial, and these guys are shooting at me. It's like, okay. It's like I just found that blood vial. Now I gotta already take it off and use it. Some enemies in the Forbidden Woods do drop blood vial. Well, some of them do, but I'm not sure if it's a decent quantity to make it a reliable method of grinding for blood vials. So I want a place where I can get like a decent grinding system in place that doesn't require me to go to like the early on areas to grind for blood vials. And while yes, some of these enemies do drop blood vials, at the same time, I still don't quite think it's the most reliable method of grinding for blood vials. I feel like there was a better area than this to grind from it. I just haven't found it yet. Ah. Bombs, man. Okay, could you stop? I'm getting some blood vials. But yeah, I'm not sure if this is a good place to grind for them. Even though they do drop a decent amount of blood echoes, I don't quite see this as the place I want to rely off grinding. This was the way I came in, right? Yeah, it is. I am open to recommendations on if you guys know any better places to grind for blood vials. Unless it actually is just the starting area, which I guess, even though they drop little blood echoes, I guess that's still the best choice I've got if I want to resort to grinding for blood vials. What did I just hear over there?
On my end.
Thought I heard something for a moment. Huh. Because, yeah, whatever help I can get, I'll take it.
I'm turning off my video.
Okay, so maybe not anything over here. Lane. What was this? This was the Unseen Village, Yargo Chapel. Oh, that place. Yeah, I did not like that place. Mainly because of the fact that the enemies could respawn after a certain amount of time. Not sure if there was a way I could prevent that, but I did not like that. Okay, while some enemies in the Forbidden Woods do drop blood vials, I don't see it as a reliable quantity of blood vials to see it as a worthy method of grinding. So it does kind of leave me in a situation where I do think my best option here is going to be to just grind off the enemies in the starting area. I don't think that's a good idea, and seems like a rather disappointing way to grind, but with where we are in the game, I'm guessing it's the best place to grind. So I guess, well, first let's do some shopping while I have all these blood echoes. If it's even gonna be enough to afford any of the weapons I don't have yet. Okay, I have all the melee attacking weapons. I know it, I think it's the, yeah, it's the guns I don't have yet. Mainly this one, which is super expensive. And, oh yeah, I gotta buy these. Actually, I could be able to afford this if I sell my bullets. Because I still probably have loads of bullets to sell. Because I know there's an area where there are hundreds. Yeah, look at how many I have over 200 bullets. Because I hardly ever use the gun, because there's hardly ever any instances where I see parrying as useful, so it's a perfectly good gun. Or, well, the perfectly good selling material to buy stuff. And, okay, so that mainly just leaves the gun. The ridiculously expensive gun, which it's gonna be a while till I can afford that, considering the method of grinding we're about to do. Yeah, now maybe when I get back up to 20, at least 20 blood vials, we can start talking about, you know, if you're interested in joining the game, you're free to join the game. But for now, I'm in desperate need of some blood vials.
Hey, Dad. My dad's home.
Alright. Oh yeah, for those of you who are wondering who is in the chat there, that is my buddy Jedi Hoyman Gamer. He always likes showing up in the Discord chat room. And yes, that is something for those on the server can do, is that if you're on the server, you do have the ability to chat with me live on stream. Well, this is a very effective method of grinding, but at least it guarantees they drop plenty of blood vials. Because yeah, look at the amount I have already. We're already almost halfway towards having all the blood vials we can get. So I guess, even though I get hardly any blood echoes out of this, it's at least an effective method of grinding for blood vials. can always come back here whenever I'm running low on them. Which is likely going to be often. And... oh, that went right past him. That was a little bit disappointing. Nice try. Okay, drop the blood vial, and then I know there's that pig down here that also drops some blood vials. Hi there. I know the enemies over there also drop blood vials, but I think each of them only drop one blood vial. And that's not always guaranteed, so not exactly the best to go that way. I think this route in particular that I'm taking is like gonna be our fastest route to getting some blood vials. That's just how I see it. Again, if you guys do know of a faster way I can get blood vials, or a way to get them in decent quantity while also getting plenty of blood echoes, do let me know. That is what I'm trying to look for here if you can't find it. And then, once the route's complete, I can head right up here to this lantern and return to the Hunter's Stream. Here now, go repair my hammer. At least I don't have to repair armor like I did in Dark Souls. See, in Dark Souls, it's definitely a mechanic that's not a big deal once you know how to repair your stuff. But that's one of the things why it's like, it's always disappointing when you lose everything upon dying, because like, I always want a small bit of soul so I can at least repair my weapons upon like arriving back at the bonfire or respawning from dying. So it's always quite disappointing when like I don't have the souls to repair my weapons, which is why it's like I like repairing often so that they don't, having to repair your weapons doesn't get expensive. Get some more bullets. And we're back up to 20 blood vials. The question is, though, is if we want to do more grinding at this time. I think what I'll do is I'll do some grinding at this time. And then maybe I'll consider heading into the boss fight if I hear... oh, that's right. I have... those runes that allow me to have more than the maximum of 20 blood vials. That's right. So I am going to need some extra blood vials before they start getting added to my inventory. So I think I have one that adds up... I think I can have it towards 26 max. I know there's another rune that I could also put it up to 27. But since it's only one, I decided to focus that rune towards one that increases max health. But yes, I do like being able to carry additional blood vials than a maximum of 20, which is quite generous considering the fact that, you know, in Dark Souls, the maximum amount of Estus blasts you could carry would usually be 20. And that's only if you kindle if you have the right of kindling to kindle the bonfires to full. Shining coins. Come on, I want blood vials. Okay, this time around enemies are not giving me as many blood vials as they normally get. If he stopped roaring and actually tried to attack me, then maybe he'd stand a chance against beating me. Alright, almost at 26. But yeah, I don't want to go having another go against the boss and then I have to do more grinding again for blood vials. So I think until an audience member comes in that's interested in enjoying the game as a summon, I'm probably just going to go ahead and continue grinding for blood vials for a while until either... So yeah, I'll just keep grinding until either someone comes in interested in enjoying the game, or if I get to having like max storage capacity for blood vials. Okay, we're at the max now in terms of the amount I can carry. Now I just need to figure out... what my next move is. Okay. Yeah, this is mainly all the stream is going to be for a while. Again, until we get some audience members interested in joining. Maybe I should have changed the title of the stream to something else to... mention how I was grinding for blood vials. Unless I already did that in a previous live stream here, where I just mentioned I was straight up just grinding for blood vials. So I was thinking we'd be doing a bit more today, but realizing that, yeah, I need to grind for blood vials. That's probably all we're going to be doing for most of today. If I look at Bloodborne stream, let's see here. Yeah, just change the title to like grinding for blood vials. So that's basically what I'm doing at this point. Wait, that was the... Why are there so many links to restream? We do not need that many links. There we go. There are like multiple links in the description. Alright, there we go. Back to chat. So, next up, I'll want to consider how much of this kind of grinding I'll be needing to do, since I am still going to need to think about, like, what's the limit on how much I can grind for blood vials. So I do kind of want to make at least some progress today and not be just doing this the entire night. Or I just grind, run out again, and then do more grinding because I couldn't beat the boss or something. Because, yeah, with how this works, I kind of prefer how they did it in Dark Souls, where you just get all the Estus Flasks back when you respawn at the bonfire. Because having to grind just for healing items, not very fun, especially when your best method of grinding for them is in an area with enemies that drop a very small amount of blood echoes. It's always funny when they get run over. Even if I'm basically just taking them out with my hammer at this point. I wonder how many Molotov cocktails I have now. I don't really ever use any of the temporary booster items or the attack items. Similar to how I don't use bullets. Since I really don't use the gun often. Okay, a bloodstone shard. I want blood vials, though. I suppose we could try having another go against that hunter in the Grand Cathedral. But if I look over here and see how much I have, okay, we can store up to 600, similar to bullets. But if we look at Molotov cocktails, okay, only 25 are stored away at the moment. Some I haven't even maxed out in the inventory yet. I can just buy a bunch of hand lanterns. Can also store those. Okay. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I also have those chalices that I have no idea what altars they go to. So I suppose if we don't want to completely do nothing but grind for the rest of the stream, we could at least try and have ourselves another go against that hunter within the Grand Cathedral. So once I get enough of these, and once other things work out, then maybe I can consider having another go against the boss. But I think another thing that will factor into if I feel ready to go back to those fights is if we can get enough blood echoes to buy that upgrade I'm wanting. Or not upgrade, but the super expensive gun at the shop. Since that gun is expensive. So it kind of comes down to the question of like if I max out my blood echoes first, or if I if I get the blood echoes for that first, or if I max out blood vials first. Because when comparing the rate that I'm getting blood echoes versus the rate at which I'm getting blood vials, it's going to be an interesting race to see what happens first. It's going to be a long race, but it's we'll get there eventually. I should also consider if I should put on a different armor, because right now the current armor I'm wearing is the Ashen Hunter garb, which I mainly put on to give myself, I think, frenzy resistance. Well, I think, what did I have on previously? That's another thing I'll need to factor in if I... I also just realized my last run of this, I forgot to go after the pig. Too late, I already took them all out. Hey, get back here. I need those blood vials. So then, depending on how many blood echoes I stock up on, I also need to consider, like, if I do max out my blood vials first, what I'd like to do with my... well, I suppose depending on how expensive it is to level up, I could see what a good next move would be. So I'm certain there's a few decent options there. But yeah, it's just gonna be this for a while. So how's everyone's day going? While, we're just sitting through the grind. Just so we're not completely bored while we prepare for the next fight. I suppose what I could do is... my blood echoes are still...
But you are doing that. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself for a moment.
Okay. Maybe what we could do is, how many do we got in storage right now? 22. I suppose we could, now that we have more blood echoes, try and take on that hunter again. That's preventing us from warping to the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, why don't we do that? Because while it's not as important of a warp point right now, it does seem like it'll be important that I continue the quest line by taking that thing out. Unless by it beating me, it's continued her quest line to where she's already taken him out. Actually, now that I think about it, since this guy's a hunter, I wonder if it's possible to parry him with the gun. Normally not that great at parrying with the gun, but it could be something worth giving a shot. Oh, I never picked that up yet. Where do I have to go for that? Okay. After this guy with the gun. I'll take those bullets. Okay, so there's more guys down here. Just want a quick head up here and see... Oh, hi there, that's right, you guys are up here. Yeah, if you just drop bloodstone shards. I want to see about a few things, because there was still that one thing I didn't pick up yet over there, and I don't know how to get over to that thing I could have picked up. Could I pick it up over here? This is the route to the town. Yeah, I think we're a bit too far out for it to be in this direction. let's see here. So it can't be this way. Is there a route down here that can lead us down over by that area where I could... Well, now we're back here, so... questionable. Well, for now, let's head back in here and continue forward with the quest. Now that I have the...
My prey lies in wait.
Yeah, if you're still... yeah, too bad I'm still taking the kill. Since you're clearly in no state to be fighting. Hey there, sir. Could I have my blood echoes back? Oh my god. Okay, this guy slashes fast. Okay. Also, he has some sort of move that allows him to, Ah, he's so much faster. He just comboed me! Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the help of some summons to take that guy down, because now he has all the blood echoes I just saved up. Meaning that I'm gonna have to do even more grinding now to get that expensive gun from the shop. If I want to go for the down the completion route. Let me refresh the stream for a moment just to be sure that it's still called Enter. Well, I know that's... I changed the name individually on the channels. Since for some reason when I'm live, I can't directly change the name of the stream off Restream. Where did the doll go? Oh, you're over here again.
Of the moon, of the dream. O little ones, O fleeting will of the ancients. Let the hunter be safe. Let him find comfort. And let this dream, his captor, foretell a pleasant awakening.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember seeing a meme related to the hammer I'm wielding. It was like on the fact that in a way it's like Excalibur, but if the stone wasn't pulled out of the stone. Something I found a bit funny. Okay. Nothing new in the chat yet, so I can only assume that Collins Gaming left. That was his name. I apologize if I mispronunciated that. But yeah, I think I am just going to do some grinding for now. Starting with grinding for blood vials, and then we can consider if we want to grind for something else later. But this is what I'm going to be grinding for the time being. It's just getting my hands on some blood vials. Just so I'm not running out when I'm trying to take on a boss. I still can't believe I actually ran out. We have made it so far in the game to actually reach a point where we gotta grind for blood vials. I had really hoped with how often some enemies would drop blood vials, that way it wouldn't reach a point like this in the game, but alas, we have reached that point in the game where we have to grind for blood vials if I want to remain at max going into fights. I still have plenty of health left, so I'm not gonna waste a blood vial heal when I'm still doing fine. I would consider at a point like this doing something similar to what I did with Elden Ring and maybe take a break for a while to get to some other games. But again, with the fact that I have this game for only a limited amount of time, due to my brother's friend coming over to pick up the console at some point, I can't stop playing this, otherwise I might not get the chance to finish it. Doll is currently lost in thought. How many more blood echoes do I need to level up, I wonder? Because maybe depending on how many blood echoes we get. Because, yeah, it's not too expensive to level up at the moment with where we are level-wise. So if I can, depending on when I max out my blood vials, if I don't have enough for the gun, but I have enough to level up, maybe I'll just use my blood echoes to level up and we could go marching into some tough fights. But yeah, we're gonna be grinding for a while. I also might want to consider fighting that guy with something that isn't the Kirk Hammer. Or at least if I do plan on fighting him with the Kirk Hammer, at least do it in its sword form. Because he can attack fast and can easily combo me if I'm not careful. And not even give me an opening to smash him with the hammer. Like most enemies usually let me do. Oh yeah, I'm also going to have plenty of Quicksilver bullets from that guy in the wheelchair, so I'll have to make sure from time to time I also do sell some of my Quicksilver bullets, so we don't get overstocked on those, because if we also max out on Quicksilver bullets, that's also some blood echoes I could get my hands on from selling bullets. Unless the grind continues. So let's see here. If I can... There we go. That should make that faster. That's a classic trope you'll learn to do often in these Souls games, is making sure you send the elevator back up from the way you came, so it's ready for you on the next level. You guys missed. I dropped a pretty good amount of blood echoes back there. I would definitely want to go back if it attacked him, please. Oh, that's right, we didn't go after the pig yet. Alright, mainly just to make sure I don't die when going up against this pig, just heal once. And then... maybe I'll try and go after that hunter again. Maybe whip out the hammer's sword form, so I'm not so slow with it, because clearly this guy is fast, and it's preventing me from getting in good openings to attack with the Kirk hammer. So if I go into sword form, yeah, I guess I'm going after that guy again. Well, for now, let's put it back into hammer mode for the regular enemies, but when I get back to that hunter again, I'll put it into sword form. I'm also going to try and see if I can parry him with my gun. Since we have the bullets, we can totally easily shoot him down.
Gonna play some Mario Kart Wii for a bit.
Alright, have fun, Jedi. Speaking of Mario, that reminds me, I still have some grinding to do in Super Paper Mario if I want to be ready for that on our next get-together. Well, another time though. For now, I'm playing Bloodborne today. Maybe later this weekend, if I have the openings. Oh wait, I came back here. Well, I guess we're doing one more round of grinding before I go back to that hunter and see if I can get back the 9,000 blood echoes I dropped. Ah. At least slowly but steadily, I'm getting more and more blood vials. I prepared this. And here, everyone.
Quickly.
I missed that. Okay, I want to drop bullets. There we go. We're getting blood vials left and right. I do wish this grinding was a bit more interesting, but at this point I can't think of anything else to talk about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with the amount we have now, maybe I'll check in again on our favorite hunter and see how they're doing. In the meantime, oh wait, no, not the Grand Cathedral, the Cathedral Ward. Check some things on my phone. What is this?
Okay.
Alright, I'm giving this another go. So what I'll do this time is this guy's really fast. So unless it's possible for me to parry him with my gun, I'm mainly going to rely on faster attacks using the sword, rather than using the actual Kirk hand. Hey there. This guy with the and of course I miss. Giving it okay, somehow he missed as well. I should have healed. Okay, now I healed. There we go, we got the blood vials back. And still got more. There we go, you're gonna drop a... Oh, you dropped blood vials that time. So those guys can drop blood vials. Alright, so now I'm gonna go into sword form. Since clearly the hammer is way too slow and allows this guy to just combo me. Oh, there's my blood echoes. Maybe he'll be generous and let me just come in to pick up my blood echoes. That's all I really came in here for. I can gladly come back another time. Unless I have, would be a good idea for me to fight back. Nah, I think while I still have this many blood echoes on me, and while I'm still trying to grind, maybe it's best I just hold on to these for now. Because we're still going to be doing a ton of grinding until I can either afford that gun or until I max out my blood vials. So yeah. The only question is, how do I get up here? Because clearly there's a way up there, but I don't know what the... I have never even noticed this ladder here before. How have I not noticed this till now? Can't be that easy. Oh, it's that easy, I guess. Was this numbing mist? This is a new one. Throw to create a mist cloud that numbs a hunter's life essence and prevents restoration of HP. Said to be used by the blood hunters of Canehurst. Its a recipe is a secret closely guarded by the line of nobles inhabiting the castle. Okay, so this is basically like Lloyd's talisman. Thought there'd be a way to get in there from here, but unless there is a path here I haven't seen yet, I'm not so sure. Nonetheless, I don't think I've ever been this way before. So let's do a bit of exploration, I guess. We're up here. Black messenger hat. Is that a key item? Or that is. Hat that the messengers are oddly fond of. Hat that messengers are oddly fond of. Symbol of the preventative hunters of the healing church. The inhabitants of the stump appear to have an interest in adornment. Why not let them be happy and revel as babies? Okay, so I found that. What else do we got over here? While I'm still running along rooftops. Yeah, I could never get on top of these roofs from there. Not exactly where I thought I could go, and I don't think there's anything else down here. But it's pretty cool that I can come onto these rooftops. Something that I initially couldn't do before. I suppose, though, seeing how that's not really what I was aiming for, so I don't quite know how to get in there. So I think I'm just gonna head back for now and get back to the grind. So I'm mainly wanting to grind for blood vials at the moment. And we got a ways to go. At least with the rate we're going, maybe we'll get enough to buy the gun. But I'm not so sure. It might be a while until we get enough. So we're not even at 100 blood vials in storage yet. And we're only like 1/4 of the way to being able to afford the gun. Again, though, I could still sell my... If I do need a bit of extra, I can still sell my bullets. Because I still have, like, hundreds of bullets that, like, when combined with how much the bullets are worth and how many there are to sell, I could probably sell all of them and have enough. Because when I think about it, a full set of 20 bullets is worth like 600. So if I have roughly 200, that's like an extra 6,000. That's an extra 6,000, so that's like, so it's like 30 purple, and if I have roughly 200, yeah, that's 6,000. I thought I'd be getting a bit more than that, but I did my math wrong. Okay, this guy's just pounding me down with his hammer. Can I get away, please, so I can recover? I don't have to use up a blood vial there. I don't want to risk dying up ahead, especially with this many blood echoes on hand. I suppose while I'm grinding like this, I could maybe whip out like some YouTube videos or something, whether it be some Bloodborne related videos while I'm grinding. So if anyone has like some interesting Bloodborne related video suggestions, feel free to let me know what you got. I do also have prepared, I don't know if this is a good time for this or if I should wait until I at least finish the game, but I do have set up a video explaining the full story of Bloodborne, made by a channel that I think does some really good videos on the lore of the Souls games called The Brothers Code. Like, I really like their video on the full story of Dark Souls. That's a good one. So yeah, maybe I can, if I'm just going to be grinding for a while, this could be a good time to check them out, but at the same time, I don't know if now is a good time to check them out, or if it's going to be spoilers for the game. We've made it decently far into the game, but yet we still have a ways to go until we're able to be finished with the game. I'm not even sure what all is left. If we're even at the halfway point, or if we still have a long ways to go. If we're getting close to, like, if we're somewhere in the late game to where we're getting close to the end. I have no idea. All I know is to just keep playing. Again. Let's purchase. But yeah, if you guys have any other video suggestions that is safe to show on the channel, I would be down while I'm sitting around grinding like this. Because yeah, out of all the Bloodborne streams I've done, this is probably going to be the most boring one of them all. Since, again, majority of it is just going to be grinding. Rather tedious grinding. Normally I'm not a big fan of grinding in games, but the kind of game that this is an instance where I have to put up with tedious grinding. I mean, sometimes if it's like effective grinding, I'm okay with it. Like as long as I know I'm making pretty good progress. Here though, it's like I'm just grinding for healing items. I'm not trying to go for some super rare weapon I don't have yet. I am just grinding for healing items. Since I don't want to run out. Well, because of the hat, you can't really see. Okay, you can sort of get a glimpse of his eye. You sort of had a glimpse there. Not a very good glimpse, but a glimpse nonetheless. This guy's coming all the way over here. Interesting. Just gonna drop points this time. We're almost 1/3 of the way to being able to afford the gun, so slowly but steadily we will get enough to be able to afford the gun. I suppose once we do max out on blood vials, I could start to consider looking for a faster area to mine until faster area to mine for the remaining blood echoes we need. That could be a pretty good idea. Could also try going after that hunter again, since the game at least lets me pick up my blood echoes before dying. Excuse me. Only bloodstone shards this time. I suppose I could... Well, no, I shouldn't waste my blood echoes on upgrading weapons I'm never going to use. Let's keep focusing on the game and just trying to save up. It's just I can't think of a good place to grind. Okay, I'm really bored now. This might be the turning point where I am going to be on the verge of considering if I should just play something else today. 'Cause I know what I said earlier, but I am still kind of in that in between on like if it's going to be worth it to really finish this game. If like they do come over to pick up the console, and I've just been spending most of that time grinding. Again, I just wish the grinding was at least decent grinding and not tedious grinding like this. I'm okay with a bit of grinding, but not when it's super tedious and doesn't do anything to keep it interesting. Because right now, this method of grinding, the game does nothing to keep it interesting. Lots of games out there, they do a good job of just making their grinding somewhat interesting. Here though, this is not fun or interesting. This is just me stocking up on some healing items. Simply because I don't want to run out again. A difficult to kill hunter. I don't want to lose all my legs. Not when it has been super tedious to grind up to that many. But we still got a long ways to go until I even have enough to afford the gun. Up a little if I had plenty of homeward bones. I don't really got that. You know what? It might be a bit early. It might be spoilers for later on events in the game. But I am beginning to think about if I might want to start looking up that lore video. So we can at least get some decent storytelling on the world of Bloodborne. Even if it does risk the possibility of spoilers. Because usually these Souls games don't do that great of a job anyway, explaining the story. I'm pretty sure no one's here right now. Outside of you, Jedi.
I'm not there right now.
Okay. Enjoy. So yeah, basically no one's here right now.
I'm listening to you.
Well, yeah, okay. That's what I was saying earlier. So you are here then, even if you're having dinner. Okay.
It's very close to me right now.
Not really sure if it's worth going after the pig anymore. It only drops like 2 blood vials upon being killed. Yeah, that's how I feel right now, is the position the doll is in. Just absolutely bored. I knew I should have gone with the title that I initially thought of, which was still open to summons. At least audience members could come in and try to join in and help. Outside of Alexander, who hasn't come in yet today, I don't know if they are going to come in, seeing I have not heard from them at all. My hands on quite a few bullets. Should also occasionally check and see how many bullets I got, so I don't overstock on those. I do have a limited amount of storage space for those. We also got plenty of coins now. Do we really need any more coins? Because we haven't really used any of those, have we? I didn't realize we still had some frenzied cold blood on hand. Maybe I ought to use those to at least reduce the grinding. Okay. Let's use 2 of the frenzied cold, which an additional 10,000, not bad. So that's definitely leaving me one step closer to being able to afford the. Okay, we have a lot of shining coins on hand, like not even in the the storage. It's like on us directly. We can hold on to quite a few coins. Or we have to be cautious of those. Question is, I just don't know. Halfway there, and still have loads of blood vials to grind for. I'd be down to continue forward if it wasn't for the fact that I really want to buy that gun. And to do so, it's gonna require me to save up. Let's see how many we have here. 125 blood vials at the moment, 242 bullets, not bad. Also not quite at the maximum yet though. And then we have a lot of items in storage with high amounts, but not really to the point that it's like... Well, actually pebbles were almost maxed out of it. So maybe depending on the value of my pebbles, I could start selling those. Although we're not exactly maxed out of pebbles yet. And yeah, they're only worth 1, so they're not worth selling at all. So, I suppose I have a subject to talk about now. I am getting down to my last week of work now. it's only 1 week left, and then that's gonna be it. Because, yeah, I've set up to where the upcoming college classes are going to start on the 15th. And, so I'll need to be finished with work by then. Because I don't want to run out. I'll gladly stop if I can have enough for something else, like if I can get enough, whatever, to buy the gun. I'll gladly stop and go do something else for a while. So we'll eventually need to do more grinding for Vials. Good, more blood vials. Good combo, buddy. Now you're going down. I'm taking those blood vials, and I can just heal by returning to the Hunter's Dream, so I don't have to waste my blood vials. Another thing that just adds to the boredom is the fact that I'm still partially tired, since I had an exhausting work week, and I was woken up a little bit early. Well, not that early, but like, I feel like I didn't get a full night's rest. I really just wish this grinding was more interesting. Unless, as long as there's still lots to do here, I can't speed up the grinding. And we don't have anyone like Alpuka here to give us any ideas on like any sort of glitches that can help speed things up. Like, I remember back in Breath of the Wild, Alpuka showed us a way to get like unlimited cash, which definitely helped to speed certain things up than my hard mode playthrough, so I wouldn't have to resort to grinding. Although Breath of the Wild was actually quite fun, so even if there was instances where I was just grinding, it was still moderately enjoyable. Interesting how sometimes there's instances where I can one-shot these guys with the hammer, but other instances where my attacks don't one-shot them. Kind of strange. Alright, considering time, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll just call that up later. What I'm gonna do is I'll continue grinding until I get enough for the gun. And then I'm gonna go and take a dinner break. And when I can get back from the break, Maybe I'll then give that boss fight another go. Not the one in, past the garden, but have a go against that hunter to continue that quest. See how it's totally possible to miss that quest if you weren't paying attention to the points you can no longer warp to. We are getting plenty of blood vials, that is the good news. So regardless of what we get first, we'll still have plenty of each by the time this grinding session is over. I am still tired. I would say if no one comes in by the time dinner's over, I might actually consider ending stream early since I'm not in the best mood for this. Like, depending on if anyone comes in or not, I may actually fall asleep live on stream. How many times have we gone through this part of town? I pretty much lost track at this point. We've gone through this part of town so many times. Also, we can get blood vials. Coins. Not quite what I was looking for. I mean, at least it's not as bad as like Xenoblade Chronicles grinding, because the grinding was so bad in Xenoblade Chronicles, it got to the point where I actually just like gave up on the game. Not because I didn't like the game, but just because it just felt like the grinding was way too tedious. And that was back when I was still doing regular Let's Play videos. So it's like, having to do so much offline grinding, it tore away at me. That by the time I got to Galahad Fortress, I was at the point where I was ready to move on to some other games I was in the mood to play at the time. We're on a good rate for collecting blood vials. Still don't quite know what'll get maxed out first yet. Looks like if we get roughly 1,000 blood echoes per run, that's still gonna leave us with like 23 runs of the same area to go. So if we consider 23 combined with the rate we're going, I think it's going to be more likely we max out Blood Echoes first, because 158, we're only 1/4 of the way towards maxing out Blood Echoes, or Blood Vials. Let me think, what would be something worth putting on? Just while we're waiting on this. I want to put something on, but at the same time, I don't know any good Bloodborne content outside of that lore video I have set up. And again, I don't know if now's a good time to put that on when we're not even at the end of the game yet and haven't even started up the DLC. Go. Next. I wonder why it is that the Kirk hammer like looks all beat up, despite the fact that, you know, when we repair it, like we repair it all the time. So you'd think that like the hammer would look all nice and new looking. I like the aesthetic they try to go for with the hand, but you'd think it would make more sense when we repair the weapon that it looks like a fine condition hammer once again. Unless this is how the hammer looked when it was finished being built. Almost like they never properly finished it. Stone shard oil urn I get from them this time. So yeah, the rain we're going, we are getting a little bit more than 1,000, so 23 might just only be the maximum amount we need. While the actual amount of times we need to run through this area again and again might not be as much. It'll still be kind of tedious now. We've been grinding for almost an hour now, with how often we've been going through that area. But yeah, definitely once grinding is complete and I get that gun, I'm definitely going to be heading back into the boss area. Yeah, Rosmarinus. I have all the other guns. Yeah, this one is a rather expensive. With how expensive this gun is, I am left wondering, like, is this a powerful gun? High-ranking members of it sprays a cloud of sacred mist created by using blood-imbued quicksilver bullets as a special medium. Arias are heard wherever the sacred mist is seen, proving that the mist is a heavenly blessing. So what does that mean then? Does that mean it's powerful? Does that mean, like, there's a benefit to the mist? Because with how expensive this is, it's got to be somewhat useful. The question is how useful. Because I don't know. Nonetheless, let's keep at it. So we've got lots of grinding to go. Why can I not get this to work properly? There we go. go. Set that up to be ready for the next round. And we got these guys to deal with. If I knew a faster way to do this, I would gladly take it, but I don't know any faster ways to do this. So this is all we got in terms of grinding. Bullets, if we want to sell those for an extra 6,000. If we want to sell them, of course. For now, we still got a lot of grinding to go before we get anywhere near maxing out bullets. Oh dear. Okay, okay. Don't do that, please. Oh, I'm sorry. Do what? Oh, this? Yes, that. Yes? Yes, do it. Okay. No. Oh, hey, Princess Jackie, welcome to the stream. Currently, I'm a bit bored at the moment because we are doing rather tedious grinding for blood vials. And, because, like, the thing is that the only decent place to grind for them is the starting areas, which drop hardly any blood echoes at all. So it makes this a really tedious method of grinding. At least I have plenty of blood vials stocked up now that we have 180 out of 600 in storage at the moment, which is probably the highest amount of blood vials I've had in there since I've never actively tried to grind for blood vials. We still have roughly like 20,000 blood echoes we need still if we want to buy that expensive gun. I don't even know if it's going to be useful. Yeah, I will admit, I am in a position where, without anyone, like, else that I've, like, previously summoned into the game, and without anyone who's interested in being summoned into the game to help me out, it does make it to where I'm kind of just waiting around doing some grinding. Because right now, some of the bosses and certain obstacles in the game right now are really tough. It's gonna take a ton of attempts for me to beat them on my own. I'm certain that it'll be possible for me to beat them, but it is going to take a good while. And considering the fact that I ran out of blood vials playing them, I see it a good idea to try and max out my storage as much as possible. I'll probably stop once I get enough blood vials to afford the expensive gun I'm saving up for, since then I'll have every unique item from the shop purchased, because there are achievements regarding getting like every weapon in the game, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I suppose while you're here, Jackie, if you are interested, feel free to like, if you want to like show me some videos, whether it be videos by you or videos that someone else made that you want to show me at this time, go ahead, because otherwise this entire, well, not the entire stream, but a decent amount of this stream until I like head out to dinner, maybe, it's just going to be me grinding for blood vials.
I'm going with my grandparents for a little while.
Okay, Jedi.
I'll see you in a few minutes.
Alright, maybe just to be safe. Use up a blood vial to heal. Okay, those guys didn't drop any blood vials this time. Because, yeah, if you're interested, Jackie... Well, I don't know if you know much about this game, Jackie, so I suppose the question I was about to ask... let me just quickly find some... Okay, you have some good videos to show me. make sure they're appropriate for the channel, because remember, I'm trying to keep this channel as family friendly as possible. But if you know any enjoyable videos that I can enjoy while I'm doing this tedious grinding, yeah, feel free to show them. Because we are going to be here for a while. Because we still have roughly 19,000 blood echoes to go. And definitely nowhere near maxing out our current blood echoes. I think maybe if we really wanted to amp up the grinding, we could also do even more grinding. And see if we can also get enough blood echoes to level up. Because we need roughly like around 25 to 26,000 to, never mind, don't watch that one. Forgot. Okay, so it's something not family friendly. Well, that's fine. What? Well, fine as in like, at least you didn't show it. I'm glad you noticed the mistake. But yeah, take your time. Since we are going to be here all day. Yeah. Now, keep in mind my central focus is going to be on the game. But yeah, having something to enjoy in the background while I'm doing this grinding, it'll be nice while I'm grinding. Also, let me know if you posted the links in the chat or not, or if you're like DMing me these on Discord. Because I don't exactly know how you're gonna go about that, because I am open to links in the chat, just so you know. Unless somehow links in the chat aren't working for some reason. No, oh, that was close. I almost went right back up the elevator. I like sending the elevator back up while I'm not on it, so it's like, so I don't have to wait on the elevator next time I come this way. You could use chat? Okay. I just need something to enjoy for a little while, just to get through this grind. I'd totally stop if, some viewers came in that, like, I could summon into the game with them. But with where we are right now, I'm completely on my own. Which is why I'd like to grind for blood vials. So I'm ready for the challenges up ahead. So we've got two hard sections to deal with. There's a hunter within the Grand Cathedral that is blocking out me being able to work to the lantern there. And there's a really hard boss in the Lumen Flower Gardens. That is quite the challenge, which is why I want as many blood vials as I can get. So much so I am still considering if it would be a good idea to do additional grinding even after I have enough for the gun. And then maybe once I get, I'd say depending on how many I save up. I don't know where I'm going with that thought. I'm just thinking about what my next move will be once I afford the gun. All I know is that we're still going to be here for a while. Campsite is currently past 6. So yeah, depending on how long this takes me, I do think it'll be a good thing that once I finish getting enough to afford the gun, I'll stop grinding there. And then before I go back to the boss mode, I'll take a dinner break. That does sound like a good idea to me. We're also getting our hands on quite a few coins. I'm left wondering if, maybe I should consider some... Oh no, we're not quite at max yet. And we still have plenty of storage space, too, so I don't have to worry about thinking of selling the coins just yet. This guy think he's going. Oh, I'll take that for a while. You got taken out by the boulder. A flaming hot boulder. That is a nice boulder. Too much Shrek content. Well, not that much Shrek content, but I recently found out that someone did a remaster. Either a remaster or a remake of Swamp Sim. If you don't know what that game is, it's basically a Shrek-themed Slender clone, is what it is. And for a Slender clone, it is hilarious, while also kind of scary at the same time. Also, sorry, I'm being quite quiet. You mixed up the E and the T there in quiet. It's just I'm trying to fix up my new laptop because I made a very bad choice, and now the scale of display is too big to do anything. Oh, really? Like, you can't alter the display in, like, the settings or something? Or is it that you just don't know how to do that, and, like, you need help from, like, the IT department or something? You know, my sister is getting into a career in IT. So who knows? Maybe I can call up my sister and get you into contact with her. Maybe she can help you out. Can't even go to the settings? Really? But yeah, if you're interested, I'll gladly see if I can set up a way for you to contact my sister and see if she knows a solution. I think for something like that, there should be a solution. Yeah, maybe not an easy solution, but I'm certain with plenty of research, it should be possible to fix it. I guess we still have quite a few blood echoes before we... So yeah, you still got plenty of time to prepare me that video, Jackie, since we still have a ton of grinding left to do to get the blood echoes to downhill. And here comes the They didn't drop anything. Vials. I wonder what made these people, like, see it a good idea to, like, utilize blood in such a way. I mean, I know, like, the whole point of stuff like blood transfusions is to, like, for people who donate blood, that they're like able to help those who are running low on blood themselves and need extra blood to survive. But it's like in this game, we're just subconsciously consuming blood, like all these hunters are vampires or something. I wonder if that's mentioned anywhere in the lore, as if there's ever been any vampires in this particular world, and that affects the dreams somehow. Probably not, but it's an interesting thing to think about. How many? We have roughly 220 blood vials stocked up now. We're still not at enough blood echoes to afford the gun. But yeah, I'll say it again. Let me know if you would be interested in contacting my sister, who has some experience in IT, since again, she might know a solution of the scenario you're in. Blood vial, yay! One thing that I did consider showing on the channel while I'm grinding was a lore video on Bloodborne, but I feel like with where we are in the game, I'm unsure if it's a good idea to start looking at lore videos yet. Well, I don't know, like, if there's an interesting part of the games that might be spoilers if I start looking up lore videos now, or if it would be better to, like... Okay, that guy is running all the way over there again. I don't know what it is about that route that he likes going that way, but do you, I guess. You're gonna get blown up by the rock. Blood vial. You dropped some bullets. Oh, there we go, more blood vials. So we got 26 blood vials max in the inventory, as well as Sofka's blood vial. I should really use that more often, since I know I can just keep heading back to the clinic and get more of those. Something I'll have to have ready when I get to into these tough boss fights. I'm not gonna get too wasteful with it though. I'll probably only use it when I'm like having a really good run and I feel like I just need one additional boost of a healing item to ensure I can win the fight. So I have had some fights where there was some pretty close calls in the past. Now, we probably tame a vampire with the amount of blood we have on hand. No, I already made the vampire joke earlier, but still, it's like We've stocked up on so much blood now, but we're probably not even halfway to being towards max storage yet. Progress has been slow, but we will inevitably get to that 60,000 to be able to afford the gun. Yeah, that guy's just gonna go running that way. Don't know if it's worth it to go after him or not. I suppose the only way to know if it's worth going after him is if he does indeed drop an item when killed. If I can even find his body, which I don't see it anywhere. Where'd it go? Okay, it just mysteriously disappeared. Jackie, are you still there? Or, welcome back, Jedi. Jackie showed up in the chat while I was grinding. I don't know if she's still here or not. Alright, one step closer. Stocked up on quite a few blood vials now. I do want to get as many as I can until I have myself enough cash to buy the gun. Then I'll be satisfied with the amount of grinding we've done. Hey, Lord Cogsley. What are you grinding blood vials for? So, there are two fights that I'm having trouble with. There is this hunter that is preventing me from warping to the Grand Cathedral that is able to combo me if I'm not careful. And there's a boss in like past the window of a garden area. I'll show you in a moment, but we're roughly, I don't want to stop grinding that when I'm like almost at the 60,000 to be able to afford the gun.
My cousin's coming out tomorrow. My 9-year-old son, 9-month-old cousin.
Oh, cool. But also, welcome to the stream, Lord Cogsley. But yeah, they're tough fights, and while I was fighting them, I ran out of blood vials, so just to make sure I don't run out anytime soon, I just want to make sure I have plenty of blood vials stocked up. Even though this is probably the most tedious way to grind for them, because while this area, there's plenty of enemies that have a good drop rate for blood vials, they also drop hardly any blood echoes at all. That this definitely makes it one of the more tedious methods of grinding for blood echoes. But in terms of blood vials, which is mainly what I'm grinding for, getting plenty of those. I'll be able to show you in a moment how many I've stocked up. Also, depending on if you have this game on PS4, well, it's a PS4 exclusive, so of course you gotta have this game on PS4. I am open to I am open to summons, and if you're interested in directly joining the game and helping me out, that would be well appreciated.
Yeah, just out of my grandpa buddy.
Okay.
He's a juice and lawnmower.
There we go. yeah, thanks for coming.
How was your week of work? How was your week of work?
Oh, my week of work was good, Jedi. Definitely a busy one. I know things got a bit exhausting towards the end of this week, but it was still a nice week of work. I'm definitely, though, oh, you're interested in helping Lord Coxley? Okay, cool. So, it sort of depends here, because what I'm worried about is, like, if I go heading into bosses now, even if I do have the help of other players, I feel like that, like, risks the possibility of me, like, losing all these blood echoes I've done such a tedious amount of grinding for. And it's like, I definitely would not want to lose all that progress. I know I've got plenty of blood vials stocked up now. Let's see how many we got at the shop. 258 in storage now, so we have quite a few. That if we do want to quickly head somewhere else just to get the remaining blood echoes I need.
How many more do you need?
I need roughly about 12,000 more to get up to the 60,000 to afford the gun. Yeah, it is quite a bit. I suppose I could take a chance at fighting this guy over here in the Grand Cathedral. Maybe I'll be able to pull it off. I could also try selling some items, because I know I have hundreds of Quicksilver bullets as well, and I hardly... you open to using Chalice dungeons for Blood Echoes? I mean, if you think it's an effective method of grinding. If you think it's dangerous, though, then I might risk losing all my Blood Echoes. I'm a bit unsure, but I think we could take this guy over here down. So I'll go ahead and add this to... in case this is your first time here, the network password is 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 3 3 3 4 4 4 5 5 5. So the combination to the air shield is 1 2 3 4 5. What kind of combination is that? That's the combination an idiot would have on his luggage. Alright, sir, we got the combination. It's 1 2 3 4 5. Oh, wow, that's amazing. I have the exact same combination on my... I can't use the beckoning bell here, really? I have the exact same combination on my luggage. There is a Chalice dungeon where you can get, like, 90,000 blood echoes without dying? Really? I mean, I have no idea how to activate the Chalice dungeons. That's something I definitely need some help figuring out, but okay. That'd be pretty cool, because not only would that be more than enough to afford the gun I'm saving up for, but that would also mean I'd have enough to, like, do multiple level ups. So that would be pretty nice to have.
Unless... I just want to stuff around.
Alright. Unless I think I'm going to go after the guy in here first, before we do any Chalice dungeons, because we are fairly close to having enough... oh, jeez! We are fairly close to being able to afford the gun. Oh yeah, these guys dropped quite a few blood echoes too, so we're even closer now. So I think once we take down the guy in here, we'll have enough. The Chalice dungeon is comfortable. I don't know how to pronounce that. Alright, so I'll go ahead and... Yep, hey there, yep, that's your score, except you are fatally wounded. You're clearly not meant to be going in there at this time. Why can't I use the beckoning bell? I have, like, 22 insight on hand. Why can I not use the beckoning bell? Can I not summon allies for this kind of fight? If so, I guess that means I'm on my own for that. I don't think I want to go in there yet, though. Because I know that guy can combo me. It's the Chalice Glyph Code. Okay, well, let's find some other stuff there. Let's go find some tougher enemies, because I want to find enemies I can, like, really get plenty of blood echoes off of. Because, yeah, these guys drop a lot more blood echoes that I can, like, grind much faster with these guys now that we have help. That I want to now hurry up and just get the gun rather than do, like, tedious grinding for blood vials, because we do have plenty of blood vials at this time. I was only grinding there to get, oh, you managed to fix it, Jackie? Good job. Well done, Jackie. There's this guy. Actually, with the amount I have in my on hand right now, I could just go and sell all of my Quicksilver bullets. Well, with the amount of Quicksilver bullets I have now, I probably don't have to sell all of them, but I could sell quite a few of my Quicksilver bullets, and it would allow me enough blood echoes to be able to afford this, because, again, I never use my gun, since I'm not very good at parrying with it. It's quite interesting, since in Dark Souls I'm usually really good at parrying. I guess it's because of the fact that it's with a gun that it's like I have to be a lot more careful with things. That I do not remember this guy being here. Also, what was that sound? Oh, it's the bird. That's what I just heard. But yeah, we got more than enough Quicksilver bullets to sell that we can... Hey, lol, Celine. Alright, the gang's all here now. The only person we're missing is Freezing Time, and, well, the gang's all here. It's known as a false dungeon where players can make a dungeon to be how they want, but I don't know how to make false dungeons, only how to get them. Interesting. Well, for the time being, I want to sell all my Quicksilver bullets, then... I can show you guys how many Quicksilver bullets I have in my storage, because I can just keep taking... To real quick... Yeah, look at it. I have 300 in storage. And I don't ever use my gun, so I can just sell all of these, and it should get me enough to afford the gun. So, we have enough now. I just need a moment to go back and forth between storage, and then we can get back into the action. I'll probably save that hunter in the Grand Cathedral for later, because since we have Lord Cogsley here who's interested in being summoned, there is another boss fight that is quite difficult that I'd be down to summon him for. While he's here. He or she, I don't know what your gender is. I don't know, that's just the first pronoun I like going to is he, regardless of if I know your gender or not. Trust me, it has gotten me in a bit of trouble with some streamers, because I know there's one streamer that's like, I'm like used to using the she pronoun with how their channel is customized, but then it turns out they prefer their pronoun to be a they. Let's also repair my hammer while I'm at it. There we go. I like repairing my weapons often, since I don't like it when they break. Alright, but just a little more here, and then we'll be able to afford the gun. Let's see, how many more runs would I have to... Probably like roughly 6 more times. So yeah, I'll still have plenty of bullets left over once I sell all of these and buy the gun. Alright, almost there. Only a couple more rounds and then we'll be able to get a move on to the boss fight I need help with. Hey, you're excused, Jedi. Alright, I just need to sell a few more bullets and then I can buy a gun and buy the gun and we can move on. Alright, this is it, folks. I am almost ready. But yeah, I'll definitely need to figure out how to set up like a chalice dungeon and stuff to really know like what I'm doing there. Alright, and now I can afford the Rose Marinus. I'm not exactly sure the effects of the Sacred Mist. But at least completion-wise, I now have all of the unique weapons and armor I can buy from the shop at this time. So once again, I can focus all out with focusing Blood Echoes towards leveling up. But at this time, let's head to the boss fight that I want help with, which is over here. We can go check out Chalice Dungeons later. But yeah, in here is the fight that I'm having trouble with. And in case you need that password again, why can't I ring the bell? I am roughly where the boss room is at. I don't know why it's not letting me ring the bell. That is very odd that it won't let me ring the bell. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting these guys are here. So we have this guy, and then there's another guy right here. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? Alright, here we are. This annoying boss fight. Well, not exactly annoying, but in terms of my first few attempts at it, it's been quite difficult. Alright, I gotta be able to ring the bell in here. Alright, here we go. Now I can wait on you guys. And as a reminder, the network password is 12345. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, and the network settings are set to... Oh, it's set to local? Okay, that might change things, because if you guys aren't local... I thought I had this set to global, though. Who knows, maybe that's why last time I was with Alexander, he couldn't join, because... Because, yeah, if this is only local... I don't know what distance you guys are at, so just to be safe, I'm going to set it to worldwide. Password will still be 12345, but... Yeah, I'm setting it to worldwide. Just to be sure that the access is able to reach you guys. So now, to just wait for you guys to go ahead and join the game. I suppose I could also... I mean... Oh, that's right, I can't summon him if I'm summoning other players. I gotta reinstall a lot of stuff on my laptop. Wait, how did a lot of stuff get deleted? In terms of some of the odd changes that happened. I mean, I don't know the full details of what exactly messed up your laptop, Jackie. if he like deleted System 32 or something. I have no idea. Well, then again, with the fact that you managed to restore it, there's obviously no way you got rid of the System 32. I was just making a joke. But yeah, this boss has given me a bit of trouble since it is proving to be quite the challenge. Now, I know I haven't had too many attempts at it yet, but this is a pretty hard one. Okay. Wait, you think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a complex password? It's the most ridiculous combination I've ever heard. It's the kind of combination a guy would put on his luggage. Man, I got the same password on my luggage. Okay. Wait, did I just... Okay, well I guess I am summoning this ally. I do still have the beckoning bell activated, right? Well, I guess I got an NPC summon active. Don't know what taking so long for me. Okay, well now we got this person summoned. Oh, discovered that. Okay, so it's discovered you, so you'll be joining in a little bit as well. That would probably explain why I'm able to summon this guy as well. There you are. Not sure if that's you or not, but hey there. Alright, so we're ready to go in? Okay, that's you. Alright then, let's go on in. Boss time! The greatest daughter of the cosmos. This boss has proven to be quite difficult. Maybe I could try shooting him from a distance or something. Well, no, that... I like the hammer since it allows for good range to get at the head. I just need to wait for... He doesn't attack, or she does an attack that allows me to... what's it doing? Okay, so I can go in here. Land a hit on the head. So I know that's one instance where it's safe for me to go in for an attack. Very rare opening for me, but at least it's some... Oh, wow! Okay, the Scholar is able to do some stuff. Okay, now's my chance. Go in for an attack. Oh, wait, no, I can't attack there. Okay. Yeah, definitely melee builds are gonna have a tough time at this point. So, what's it doing? I'm gonna get a safe distance here just in case it's about to like explode or something. What is that? Oh no! Oh man. Alright, well, I guess it's up to me to finish this now. Ooh, it actually took some decent damage there. Did I just get a cinematic hit on it? Oh, yeah, okay. Now things are looking up. Don't know why I'm attacking here when it would probably be better to attack. I mean, its main weak spot is the head. I'm not sure what all I can do. Oh, jeez, it's doing that again. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, there go my companions. So I am all on my own to fight this boss now. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. Just be safe, I'm gonna heal. I'm stuck. Oh, what's it doing? It's doing something and I don't like that it's doing something. Okay, so it's like spewing blood. Okay, it's whipping out the magic. Okay, I'm just gonna keep rapidly dodge rolling so I don't get blasted. Oh, I thought it was done. Yeah, this fight's hard. Okay, thanks for coming in, Jackie. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need all the help I can get in this fight. I have plenty of insight to spare, so I can summon you guys as many times as I'd like. I don't... Well, actually, the NPC summon lasted a while until it got bombarded by magic attacks. So I think it might still be worth it to summon them. Alright, and then this guy's gonna show up from around the corner. Hey there. I already took out your leader. I don't know what you guys are still doing here. Get some bolt paper. I think that was recommended to me by accident. I have 4 bolt paper at the moment. So I do have that. Alright. Go ahead and summon this guy again. Luckily, the good news as well is that I have heard that the less insight you have on hand, the easier the game gets. That's what I've been told anyway. Alright, then go ahead and ring the beckoning bell again. But yeah, I'll go ahead and give that a shot next time. But yeah, they just combo you with magic attacks. So I gotta really make sure I'm dodge. This fight's actually leaving me considering if it might be a good idea to level up endurance, because so far I've been satisfied with the current amount of max stamina, but knowing how much dodge rolling I had to do there within that cycle, it does leave me wondering if it's a good idea to get some additional stamina to be able to outrun that. Okay, I was not expecting it to go full swing like that. And that missed. Stop getting careless like that, otherwise I'm going to be wasting all my blood vials. Is where I can go into it. No, it's not where I can go into a text. It's out of the way fast. This is it. Oh, I can like switch between targets between the body and the... Oh, that's right. What's doing attack. Oh, I forgot about that attack. Where am I? The camera's not being cooperative, and I'm dead. The camera kind of messed me up there, that run. Alright, round 3. Even if I do run out of insight, I do still have plenty of Madman's knowledge to get more insight. I have Great One's wisdom and 24 Madman's knowledge, so I don't have to worry about running out of insight. But yeah, this fight it's a tough one. Like, I think we've actually finally found a boss fight that's tougher than that annoying early game boss fight. It was like Grandfather something. I keep forgetting his name. But he was one of the more annoying early game fights. And that was when I didn't have any companions around to summon, so I actually had to beat that boss fight all on my own. It was super tough, but I did eventually manage to beat him. Alright, activating the beckoning bell once more. As well as... Okay, I'm guessing I gotta wait for it to finish summoning my other companion before I can activate this. Alright, we'll give this another go. We can summon this guy. Maybe if we get down to like 10 or 5 insight remaining, maybe I'll consider not summoning the NPC every time. The thing is that this particular scholar is proving to be useful with his magic attacks. Alright, this is round 3. So, the main thing to focus on here is to just be... not get too careless with going into attack, I'd say. So I'm mainly going to focus on attacking when he, like, goes into the attacks that involves him putting his head down, since I know hitting him on the head is his main weak spot. So, like here, I can... Well, that was kind of a miss, I think. But the main focus here is trying to steer clear of those magic attacks it does at, like, half health. Those magic attacks pack a punch and easily one-shot you, which I don't like it when bosses have attacks that can one-shot you, but in this scenario, we're gonna have to worry about that. What? Okay, well, things are already looking downhill. Scholar, he doesn't seem to be helping me out here at all, because normally the Scholar is like firing magic attacks, right? Except I don't see him here right now. Where'd he go? What? He didn't cross the barrier? Yeah, thanks for the help, buddy. You're leaving me all on my own to fight this boss. It is very rude that he's not bothering to help me out against a quite challenging fight. Okay, well, then I just went in for an attack when I should have healed. I guess that means I'm on my own for this attempt. Oh yeah, in case you don't know, from what I've heard, I think when I summon companions that are stronger than me, and especially other players, I hate that attack. Like, you can't get out of the way of that attack. But from what I've heard, if you summon other... there is just no avoiding these attacks. This is why I needed to grind for Blood Vials, because this is what I'm up against. Where there's just no getting out of the way of any of this boss's attacks, no matter what you do. Okay, I remembered he spewed blood. Because if I mind my distance, he does the attack where he goes this attack. Oh, I actually got out of the way that time. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Okay, you do that twice, and then... what's your next move? Okay, you do the attack that gives me the best opening. I like this attack. Okay, that one, not much of an opening. Okay, that's the one. But I wonder if there's a way I can get in an opening with that attack! Okay, that's the whole room. There's people everywhere. Okay, so I'm starting to learn his attacks. Somehow I got out of the way. I still don't know why that scholar is not coming in to help me. I don't know if that's just a glitch, or if that could just happen. Okay, I'm getting it. I know the signs of when he's about to do that attack now. I'm able to prepare, ready myself to get out of the way of that attack. Until I have a good plan, though, I'm mainly just gonna mind my distance. Oh no, get it. No, that was an attack. That was an opening for me to get in a critical hit, wasn't it? I wasn't ready for that. Oh, another opening then. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, you're doing that thing again. I still don't know what that does exactly. Oh, wait, no, don't! Oh! How was I supposed to get out of the way of that? I just kind of did it. Doing that attack, this is my best opening to attack right here. Also, apologies for not reading chat. My eyes are kind of focused on the fight right now. Okay, you're doing that attack right now. Okay. Going for a bit of an attack. Okay, you're doing that. Doing that attack again. At least I'm starting to learn his attacks. I'm starting to find ways to beat him. At least in terms of the first phase, I still don't know how I'm going to go about his magic attacks. Okay, boom. Ooh, massive hit on the head. Okay, more hits on... Okay, no, I missed that time. Okay, so when he flies around like that, he always likes doing that attack after flying. So I don't want to get too careless with ow. I hope I'm not getting cornered. It would prove troublesome if I get cornered, because last time I died, it was because I got cornered. Alright, what's your next move? Something. Okay, you're gonna spew more blood all over the place. You're doing that attack. Okay. Then, okay, you try to slam down on me. I didn't get out of the way fast enough there. It's fine. I still have plenty of health yet. I don't want to waste a blood vial on that. I think we're going to get to the point in the fight now where he's going to start whipping out the magic attacks that is able to one-shot me if I'm not careful. Oh, that was close. Oh, yep. I think he's whipping out the magic attack, so just to be safe, I'm using a blood vial. He also whips out kind of a force field looking thing. Does that, like, reduce how much damage it takes? Alright, just be safe, I'm gonna heal. Okay, so he's sort of being a bit more... Is he being more aggressive, or are these roughly the same attacks outside of course, the magic attack you can unleash? Oh, jeez! That's a new one! Uh-oh. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive, but with that attack in play... Okay, I have enough... Oh, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. I need to get some distance so I can know what's happening and fight back. Alright, oh, jeez. I need to stay at full health so I can withstand the magic attacks. Okay, he's going in. Alright, just keep dodge rolling when it does that. I can't let up. Alright, I just have to get used to some of the new attacks. I know how to avoid the magic attack. just mainly comes down to... Uh-oh. Whew. This fight's taking a lot of... Okay, here it goes again. And blood. I know this is probably looking rather tedious. Keep one-shot me with that, really? Excuse me. If you use the Chalice Dungeon, you could level up and should make it easier. Also, what level is your Kirk Hammer? Also, you should change around your runes to do for more health and damage resistance. Oh, but I like having more blood vials. Alright, if you insist. Also, the Kirk Hammer is currently +9. I just need to find a Bloodstone, which I hear there's only like 2 or 3 of, including DLC, in the entire game, from what I've been told. But alright, if you insist, we can go ahead and do a Chalice Dungeon. But alright, I'll whip out some defense runes. Right now, the current runes I have is, yep, higher blood vial, raising max HP. So I suppose, with that in mind, I suppose we can change this one up, which only gives me 2 extra blood vials. A little bit disappointed we're going to be losing some maximum blood vials, but if you think I need more defense, then alright. Let's see here, which is the one that... Ah, here it is. Well, we got one for arcane defense and regular defense, as well as fire defense and bull's defense. Oh, Great Lake increases all defense types. So there's lots of different resistance here that I have. Why don't we go with the Great Lake one, since that seems like all damage reduction. Well, that's for 4. Well, physical damage. Okay, well that's only going to be 3. So yeah, I think Deep Sea will... Oh, no, not Deep Sea. Which one was it? A Great Lake. I think that'll be a pretty good one. So now the question is, if you're insisting I use Chalice Dungeons to get more blood echoes, what's a good one you'd recommend? Because I don't exactly know all the details about the Chalice Dungeon. I know we've been collecting chalices throughout the game. There's the Futu Meru Chalice, which can reveal the Tomb of the Gods. And then there's the Ailing Lauren Chalice, which Chalice Glyph... Okay, I still don't quite know this. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I did recently find that item that allows me to do stuff with the messenger stump over here. Okay, so where's the Chalice Glyph that you're referring to? That's my question. Okay, black messenger hat, so let's see. What does this do? It is... Does that do anything? Doesn't really seem to be doing anything. Go to the gravestones near the Bath Merchant. Okay, gravestones near the Bath Merchant. So, gravestones. Okay, there's altar. Okay, the headstones. Because we've got the Nightmare Headstone, the Unseen Headstone, the Frontier Headstone, and the Yurnam Headstone. In terms of different headstones here. Not sure if there's any other gravestones around here. So we've got headstones, and we've got, it's called Ritual Altar. Okay, the Ritual Altars. So, we're going to the Ritual Altar. So there's the makeshift altar, the first ritual altar, second ritual altar, third ritual altar, fourth ritual altar, fifth ritual altar, and the final ritual altar. It's on the left of the bath merchant. Okay, left of the bath merchant is the ritual altar. So that would be... Oh, what about this? Okay, that's nothing. Use any ritual altar. Okay. So I guess we'll go with the... short ritual root chalice is required to... Okay, I don't even have a short ritual. Let's go with this one. Use the ritual altar to create a chalice dungeon with a chalice ritual, or to search for chalice dungeons created by hunter. Oh, so is this like stage builder mode or something? Chalice dungeon search. Search by chalice glyph. Conduct a... Okay, so you were saying... Let's see, what did you tell me to do earlier? You were saying... Okay, you wanted me to use the glyph. So search by chalice glyph. And you said it was... Let's see here... C-U-M-M-M-F-P-K. And go. So by going in here, you're saying this is like just free 90,000, a free 90,000 blood echoes? Okay, and what did that do exactly? Did that do anything? Chamber of the Sea. Then go to the bit that connects the rooms and stay there. Okay. Go to the bit that connects the rooms and stay there. How we doing? 701. Not sure if before or after we beat this boss I am interested in at some point taking a damn break. I think if we hit 8 p.m. and we still haven't beaten the boss, that's when I'll probably go ahead and take a damn break. Okay, so this room or this room? In terms of... Because you said the bit that connects the rooms, you said. Wait. Oh, did I already get them? Wait, walked past it. What did I walk past? So we have multiple supposed doors over here. Some of them openable, some of them not. So there's this door over here, and then another door over here. It's the thing between the lamp room and the hallway. Something between the lamp room and the hallway. What is that? What is it? Like, is it something destroyable, or... like these roots? Between lamp room and the hallway. Genuinely not... Wait, view notes. Have audience with statue. Eventually, wondrous blood echoes. Audience with the... This audience with the statue. So, like, was it this thing then? That gave me the wondrous... Also, you just got the... Oh, hey, you're right. I'm up to 8,000 blood... 80,000 blood echoes now. Yeah, I thought there was a bit more than that, but that's pretty cool. So, like, is there anything beyond here in these rooms, or is there no reason to go any further? I don't know. There's a specter here, which gives me the suspicion that death is beyond this door. Yes, but it's insanely difficult. Okay. So we got the blood echoes from simply entering this place. We don't have to go any further than that. Alright, well, let's mainly focus on the boss then. That's what I mainly want to focus on right now, is beating that boss. I am left wondering if it's a good idea to summon the Scholar NPC again, considering the fact that they basically didn't even come in and help us last time. There you are.
Welcome. What is it?
I would like to channel some blood echoes. So that's enough for about like 3 level ups. So I've already roughly soft maxed strength. Although I could still deal more damage with the Kirk Hammer by upgrading it more. There is... Skill also can upgrade the amount of damage the hammer does. And it's a respawnable enemy that dies to environmental damage, so... Wait, so I could just keep farming for blood echoes doing that? By doing that? Wait, hang on, so... while you guys are offering recommendations as of what I should level up next, let me go back there and check that out again. So, you're saying I can just keep going back in there and get even more blood echoes. Bosses and enemies become more difficult when you get a cooperator, and cooperators minus more difficult. I mean, I knew that already, but even with enemies and bosses being stronger, I do think having the help of a companion does help. Alright, so you were saying it was like something between here, so it's like... I don't exactly see what it is that gives me the blood echoes. Unless it's you actually can't get it again. Oh, no, I got even more free blood echoes. So you're right, I can just keep using this as a method to grind for blood echoes. Well, thanks for a method of basically unlimited free blood echoes. So I can basically just max out my level with this and not have to worry about leveling up, as well as save up for items as well. I can just max out the storage of all my blood vials. I didn't have to do all that grinding. But yeah, knowing that... oh, you're down there now. Of course, this doll keeps moving all over the place. Maybe I should put my insight all the way back down to 0 so you remain deactivated here.
Welcome. What? Very well, then.
Okay, so I could... Let's get that health up to a nice, even-looking 30 to start. And then... I was considering upgrading Endurance. I mean, there wouldn't be much of a reason to upgrade Endurance. I feel like it could be useful to upgrade Vitality all the way up to 40, because, again, a lot of these stats, they do soft cap at 40, but still, though, seeing how Strength can still upgrade the effectiveness of my hammer, it still seems kind of... and if you get Bold Hunter's Masks, it's easier to farm, since you don't have to go between the Hunter's Dream and the Chalice dungeon. Wait, Bold Hunter's Masks. Is that something I have?
Farewell, good hunter.
Wait, so old hunter's masks. Is that something that's already in my inventory, or? Huh. Also, if you have any moon runes, equip them since they increase the number of runes given. Wait, moon runes? Oh, in terms of the grinding method. Okay, I think I actually have a lot of moon runes, actually. Let me... Oh, well, I got one moon rune. So sure, we can... Though I think I have other things that can increase it. Yeah, air. Oh no, that's just for visceral attacks. That wouldn't be all that useful. But still, though, it can help. So I can just keep doing this for more blood echoes. So cool. We have a much easier method of grinding now. Thank you very much for giving this to me. I know that means I'm basically going to be mostly overpowered for the rest of the game. Although with the kind of games these Souls-likes are, I think a method of grinding as easy as this is very well appreciated. It's unlike Terraria, where it felt kind of a downgrade when another player just went and gave me the strongest weapon and armor in the game. With the kind of stuff this is, having something to be able to get yourself plenty of XP quickly is very nice to have. Okay, did I pass it, or... Oh, nope, I got it. So even more runes now. I can just keep doing this for more and more and keep leveling up. Great. So if I wanted to, I could just buy everything. You could try using the Ludwig's Holy Blade, since it's known as one of the best weapons in the game. Really? I was told that the Kirk Hammer was a pretty good weapon. That would mean, though, I'd have to level it up, because Kirk Hammer is already +9, and Ludwig's Holy Blade is not... Oh, wait, can I not even wield Ludwig's Holy Blade? Hang on. Is it saying here I can't use it? Is there a... Wait. What is that? Strength... The skill... I need blood... Okay, I need a bit of blood tinge to be able to use the Holy Blade.
Very well, Letton.
So, blood tinge, level that up to 12. And now I should be able to use it.
Farewell, good hunter.
So you're saying that... Okay, the game's saying I still... Is it not blood tinge? Or is it some... Oh, it's probably skill. That's probably what I need to upgrade. Yeah, because skill is up to that. So by spending that now, I should be able to use it. Oh no, the way they're organizing the stats here is weird. Yeah, considering how powerful the Kirk Hammer is, it does mean I'm going to have to do some leveling up if I decide to use this. Does look pretty cool, and I do like having a good old sword fighter build in my Souls games. Was having a nice time with the Kirk Hammer, but if you think this is considered to be the best weapon in the game, I suppose I can go ahead and start using this. For me, I got everything up to like 50 to be maxed. Okay. Now, this does mean I am going to have to get this upgraded here, and I don't know if I have enough Bloodstone shards and chunks. Well, maybe I'll have enough Bloodstone shards, but yeah, I definitely don't have enough Bloodstone chunks to get it all the way up to plus 9. I'd have to buy some more. I don't know if I can buy them from the store, or if I'm going to have to do some grinding for some Bloodstone chunks. Let's see if I can buy them. I cannot buy them. I think it is possible for me to buy some here at the Insight shop, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's... Oh, geez, but they're very expensive. And I don't want to waste all my insight on that. Also, level up Arcane so you can use Empty Phantasm Shell. I have Empty Phantasm Shell, right? Yeah, this Empty applies Arcane. Oh, so it's like the magic weapon spell from Dark Souls in a way. Okay, I'll try leveling that up then.
Welcome.
So you want me to level up Arcane. I don't know if that'll be enough, but it's worth a shot.
Farewell.
I suppose another thing that I can do is, if I do enjoy using the Kirk Hammer more, I can keep it in my second slot, since I don't have to worry about equip load slowing down my dodge rolls. That if I do ever want to switch back over to the Kirk Hammer, it's right there for my convenience. So let's see here. Is that enough to use Empty Phantasm Shell? It is not enough. I can't even equip it in the... Okay, so let's go do some more grinding then. So you're saying this is good, though. Have. So knowing that, there is still the fact that I don't quite have it up to +9 yet, so I don't know if that means for the time being the Kirk Hammer will be stronger, or if you think that it'll be better I stick with the Holy Blade despite only being +7. Well, let's see here. Let's look at the stats. So if I look at the stats here, where I compare damage from this to the Kirk Hammer still deals more damage. I mean, maybe this is faster? Oh yeah, it is kind of faster. So maybe there are some benefits to having the Holy Blade. Alright, there we go. You have some Bold Hunter marks. I saw it with the consumable menu. It makes grinding in the Chalice dungeon easier to do. Okay. So, Bold Hunter marks, you say? I thought they were called Bold Hunter masks, as you said earlier. Here we go. Yep, we got about 11 of them. So you're saying if I just keep doing this, I can just do grinding really fast. And I think what I can do is I can buy a ton of Bold Hunter marks. Which would technically mean I could just keep grinding faster and faster each time. So yeah, thank you very much for introducing me to this method of grinding. Because I definitely would not have wanted to put up with tedious grinding, the tedious grinding I was doing earlier. I was actually talking about earlier how, you should also have, oh yeah, blood gems, that you're right. Why am I not getting, did I not get it yet, or does the Bold Hunter mark actually not work? Because I'm not getting the blood echoes. So either I didn't travel in far enough, or didn't step in the right spot. I'm a bit confused as of why nothing's happening. Well, nonetheless, yeah, let's go ahead and head back to the Hunter's Dream then, so we can do that. Now, knowing where we are, this does mean I'll need to look around for a good place to grind for bloodstone chunks, because I know there were some enemies in some parts of the game that fairly decently dropped bloodstone chunks. Alright, so Blood Gem Fortification, Ludwig's Holy Blade. We have a ton of gemstones to work with here. Oh, we can use these now. Okay, physical attack up, physical attack up. Ooh, that one's high physical attack up. Fire attack up. We could add in on fire attack. We think that's a good idea. Oh, that bolt attack up. Okay. So we could really get some additional attack boosters here by Although it doesn't look like it would be by very much. It depends on if there's this... Oh, wait. We know that the boss is weak to, like, bolt paper, you said. So if I increase bolt attack, that could be super useful. So yeah, let's do that. And then this one, lots of small physical attack. HP continues to recover. 5 point... Oh, that's pretty good physical attack boosting. We could go with that one. Wisdom resist. Oh, this one, even higher physical attack up. Blunt attack, slow. Thrust attack up 7.2. Skill scaling plus 12. Poison attack, more physical attack up with this. Well, I can also equip a second one. And attack versus beasts up by 13.9. Physical attack. I'm not a fan of the near death stuff, so yeah, let's go with another physical attack up one. So maybe this one. And unless there's one you'd recommend. I stand in the bit that connects the lamp room in the hallway, because if you go too far, it can trigger the enemy to not die. Oh, okay. If you use stuff like Bolt or Bolt Bloodstone, you can't use consumables like Empty Phantasm Shell, but yeah, the Bolt attack should help. Okay, so after this boss, I can take off that particular gemstone then, is what I'll do. Because, yeah, the Bolt attack will definitely help for this fight, since it is weak to Bolt attack. We are going to have to consider a place where I can grind for some Bloodstone chunks, since I am going to need some to upgrade. I mean, there's probably areas I haven't been to yet in the game, whether it be here in the Nightmare, because I know there was, like, I think it was Nightmare of Mensis, or the Nightmare Frontier, one of those two nightmares that I have not done yet, since I've been told, I think it was, like, the one that was upstairs. That is something else. But yeah, we can think about that later. For now, we want to get enough arcane to be able to utilize that ability. Don't know how much arcane we need, but I'll gladly upgrade it. I mean, even a general level up will increase resistance, so it'll help. So let's see, is that enough? That is still not enough, so we still gotta keep doing some grinding. Oh, actually, while I'm still here, I think it's possible to buy from the shop some Bold Hunter's Marks, if I remember correctly. Or is it? Yeah, I can buy some Bold... So I could just buy a ton of these. And then we could just do a ton of grinding with all my Bold Hunter's Marks. So we could do a ton of grinding here. Now I'm not fully sure how much grinding I want to do, since at some point I'm going to want to leave for dinner, and I don't know how long you plan on sticking around, Lord Cogsley, to be able to help out. Okay. So I head in this spot here, which will supposedly kill it. Unless I need to go a little bit more forward, like up here. Yeah, there we go. And then, just to speed things up. Let's do what I do in Dark Souls, where I just quick access it. So we don't have to keep going in my inventory each time. It's 12 p.m. for me, so I can stick around for a while. Okay. Cool. So you're like a very different time zone from me then. Because, yeah, I'm currently Central Time Zone in the U.S. So, yeah, right now it's 7:23 p.m. for me. So, interesting to know. Alright. And, okay, so it does work, and I can just keep doing this with as many of these Bolt Hunter's marks as I'd like. And just keep getting more. So I can just level up as much as I'd like. Don't know how much I'll be leveling up, since I know things will still be getting more and more expensive. Along with the fact that I'm pretty sure all stats, from what I've been told, hard cap at 80. As well as soft cap at 40. I know it was like that in Dark Souls as well, where it's like... I mean, it's not as bad here, but I know in Dark Souls, like, whenever you try to level up another stat past 40, it's like... hardly levels. It takes, like, multiple level ups on, like, strength to increase weapon damage by, like, an additional 1. That's, like, only worth going up to 50 with them if, there's, like, a stat that, or a spell or something that requires it to be up to 50. Oh, no, wait, no, we don't want to go back yet. We want to keep reawakening and get more. So cool, we got a method of grinding that allows us to easily get enough blood echoes for everything. Maybe a little bit exploitive, but I'll take what I can get. Definitely never had anything like this in Dark Souls. Dark Souls, I had to grind the legit way, where I needed actual skill. Although I have been told by someone that Dark Souls does have a glitch that allows you to gain, like, unlimited souls. Although by the time I got what I needed to be able to perform the glitch, they never came back to the stream, so they were never able to tell me how to perform such a glitch. So I was pretty much left with the levels that I got. Oh, you know that glitch? Okay. I mean, it's too late now, since I've already reached full completion in Dark Souls, both on the initial version that I played, which was the Nintendo Switch version, as well as recently getting my hands on the Steam version during this recent Steam summer sale. Yes, I have every achievement in that game. So I pretty much don't need it anymore, but it's something that I know exists, but was never told how to perform. I mean, I suppose it could be worth it if I, like, want to, because I know at some point I'm interested in doing Dark Souls with crowd control, which might be the most chaotic thing I've ever done, considering the fact that it was already super chaotic. Doing, like, Hollow Knight on Steel Soul mode with crowd control, as well as Super Mario 64. I was at least able to beat Super Mario 64, since that game is relatively easy, but Hollow Knight on Steel Soul mode, yeah, that's like, I'm pretty sure the farthest I managed to get was, like, in the middle of fungal wastes, until someone ended that particular run. And I'm pretty sure I only got that far because during that particular run there wasn't any much of an audience around at the time. So yeah, that's some neat stuff to know that's I've been up to on the channel. So once I have this all set up, I'll basically be at, like, roughly as strong as I can get. I won't have to worry about focusing blood echoes towards leveling up anymore. I mean, it's definitely nice that I can be able to go right into things at a high level, because it'll definitely help me as someone who's you know, still roughly new to these games. I'm certain with some of the bosses we were fighting, I probably could have beaten them with learning, because you could tell there in that last attempt I was starting to learn its attacks. It was only that it's mainly, my main concern is those attacks that can one-shot me. Well, they won't be able to one-shot me now that I can just go maxing out vitality in my defenses. But yeah, I was definitely starting to get to the point where I was starting to learn its attacks. I'll still be down to summon some help, of course. Alright, I think that's enough leveling up for now. I would like to go ahead and do some more leveling up. Mainly so we can get enough arcane to be able to utilize that item that can apply magic. I know it's going to be useless for now, but I'm certain it'll be useful later on.
Very well then.
Alright, yeah, so let's try putting arcane up to 15 now, and see what that does.
Farewell.
Does that allow me to use the... It does! Alright. So I'm gonna have to get rid of one. Let's get rid of the sedative, which is mainly useful for frenzy resistance. I don't think we're going up against anything that requires frenzy resistance at the moment, so I can take that off for now. And we can put on the empty phantasm shell. So that will allow my weapon to deal magic attack damage once I take off the bolt root. Oh, right, more leveling up. So let's go ahead and get...
Very well then.
Start by getting soft capping all my stats up to 40. So vitality. Then let's go for, I don't know if blood tinge is going to be useful at all. Arcane. Maybe there's some useful... Wait. How does increasing arcane increase the power of my holy blade? I mean, seeing how it does, I suppose there could be some usefulness. Wait, upgrading strength and skill doesn't do anything anymore to it? If so, then yes, let's increase arcane to be more useful.
Farewell, good.
And then go ahead and buy myself some more Bolt Hunter's marks. So yeah, cool. For now, I think with where we are, why don't we go ahead and give the boss another go? I think we're well leveled up at the moment. If I do still feel a bit under leveled, wait, blood tinge isn't worth it? Okay. What does increasing blood tinge do? Now I just have this massive health bar, but this just scrawny looking amount of stamina. I mean, I still think it's a decent amount of stamina, since I still have plenty to go dodge rolling around with the attacks. I wasn't even trying there, I just naturally did that. But yeah, I think the lightning damage will definitely be able to help, since I have been told that lightning damage is this boss's weakness. Oh yeah, definitely no. Yeah, because I can't use the empty phantasm shell or the bolt paper. Oh wait, no. That was close. Alright, so maybe we'll not summon the NPC this time, since the more we summon, the stronger the boss gets. And seeing how the NPC didn't even bother to help us out last time, I am still going to activate the beckoning bell. So you can go ahead and join the fight. But yes, having this much power will definitely help. I am still wondering though if it would be better for me to use the Kirk hammer, since it's still the one at +9 as well as has all the upgrades on it. Because like with the upgrades I have on the Kirk hammer, I have blunt attack up by +12.6, physical attack up and slow poison attack, as well as physical attack up at plus 7.3, as well as physical attack up at full HP 2.7, which I think is pretty good with those particular buffs with the Bloodstone gems. Well, that's how it goes. Alright, oh, you're using the exact same Holy Blade as me. Cool. Alright, let's go. Attempts. I think this is attempt 4 now. Alright. Hey, we're back for round 3. Okay, you're going in. Starting out by drawing its attention. Yeah, it didn't even hit its head there, and that was pretty good damage. Oh, okay. Still pretty tough. Still gotta be careful about finding my openings to attack. Find it for now, and still be lightning damage to it. Oh. Okay, it's a good opening for attacks. Oh. I can... Okay, no, I can't. Okay, we're getting to this part of the fight where it's putting up the barrier. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Okay, we're alive. Just be safe, I'm gonna activate it. What? Vial! Very good thing I did. Where am I? The boss got all the way up there? What? Okay, what's he doing now? Oh, we got him. Good job. Alright, so yeah, the extra levels definitely help. The great is Chalice. Well, what do we got here? But yes, thank you very much for the help. Let's see here. The great is Chalice. A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Great chalices unlock deeper reaches of the labyrinth. The great is Chalice became the cornerstone of the choir, the elite delegation of the healing church. Excuse me. It was also the first great chalice brought back to the surface since the time of Jürgenwerk, and allowed the choir to have audience with Ebrietas. A diet is also weak to thrust? Wait, so like this attack? Oh, there's the blood echoes I dropped from my previous attempts. Even though it's probably hardly anything at this point. Alright, is that where we came in? Okay, there's definitely something over here. Let's go ahead and activate the lamp. Alright, I'm guessing this is something important over here. Let's see. Are these chests? No, they're not. It's a broken pillar. Let's see, what do we got here? Do nothing? What am I doing nothing for? Abrietas.
Remember.
Oh, you meant to say Abrietas, not a diet.
No,
Okay.
watching them on Discord, really.
Alright, but yeah, thank you very
Discord right now with him.
Yeah, but thank you very much right now for the ability for an easy grind, as well as helping me out with the fight. So once I'm supposedly done as of my doing nothing here, we can go ahead and take off the Thunder Booster. or lightning booster, as well as you can other the vile blood queen after her body is destroyed, and she will come back to life. Well, you can also use the vile blood queen after her body is destroyed, and she will come back to. I don't exactly know what you mean, but okay. See, vile blood. Is that an item I have? Or am I thinking of something else? Vile blood queen. Not sure what that is. Yeah, it's not an item we have. But nonetheless, it's cool that we beat that boss. So we have another chalice now. Not sure if there's anything else we can do down here. Later game, there's the Queen of Vile Blood. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm certain I'll get to him eventually. So, in terms of some of the stuff we can do now, I know there's still that hunter we have to deal with in... And an executioner guy will destroy her body, and you can fix her body with it. Okay.
Very well.
Let's see here. Oh, right. Leveling up is now more expensive because I've been buying so much of it. Alright. So, why don't I go ahead and... Oh, wait, no, not sell. I was going to purchase some more, more Bold Hunter's marks so we can be ready for more grinding when it's time to do more of that. There was also that hunter in the one part of town. Alright, so we can take this off now and replace it with something else. Let's see, fire attack up. I guess we can go with some more physical attack boosters for the time being. And then... Let me think, what's my next move? Let's go for that hunter that was over at the Grand Cathedral. You might be able to summon me on the steps. Wait, of the hunter in here, or something else? Because normally you're able to summon allies to fight a boss fight. But here, though, it's like... This isn't really a boss, but more of a regular enemy, right? Or am I thinking about that incorrectly? That's just my viewpoint of the situation at hand. For all that I know, there could be a noticeable difference. Oh, okay. Ah! This is really going downhill. I was expecting to crush you guys, yet you guys are pummeling down on me. Still don't know how to get that up there. If that's even worth getting. Bullets. Hello. Probably shouldn't have jumped down there since... Well, I was able to get it all back right away, so it's not a big deal. I mean, I can give it a shot, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. I should have used up a blood vial before picking that up. Normally those guys don't always drop blood vials. So you're saying I might be able to... I mean, I can give it a shot, except, yeah, no. I mean, maybe on these steps, but I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, no, it's not working. Well, maybe if... Yeah, no, it's not working. So we're on our own for this part. At least if this guy combos me, it won't be as badly. Speaking of which, just to be safe, I'm gonna keep things fast. So this guy packs a good punch, and I want to make sure I'm able to get in fast attacks, so he can't just go doing that. Oh, jeez. Oh.
I'm so excited. My family's coming out tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Alright, yeah. Have fun with that, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. I don't like it when he uses the gun. I thought for sure I'd be able to get him later. Ah! Oh, jeez. Ah, not the gun. Wait, why can't I heal? Why can't... Oh, of course you can heal, but I can't. Okay, what's going on that I can't heal all of a sudden? Alright, I'm just gonna make a run for it for just a quick moment. Alright, I called timeout. What? He can parry me? Could try using the Augur of Abretus to parry the Hunter. Augur of Abretus. And then you can get a Vice roll on the Hunter. I don't know what a Vice roll is, but I can give that stuff a shot. Well, just remember, I still have the blood echo rune equipped. Could try using the augur of Abretus. That's the no, not that. Was that the augur? Partially summon Abretus. Well, if you insist, I'll give it a shot. Of Abretus. Oh yeah, I should remember to use the empty phantasm shell now that I'm able to. Yeah, that guy's tough. Like, there was a point where he, like, it does a tentacle arm attack that can parry. Ooh, okay. That's insane. He can parry me? Not only can he heal himself, but he can also parry me. Making this guy extremely dangerous. And since it's not a boss, I can't summon anyone to help me out. Hey there. So he can parry me. Since he is a hunter, though, I am left wondering if it's possible for me to parry him back. Oh, come on. I was powering up, man. Okay. Like, oh, come on, he comboed me. Okay, I think I need to do some more grinding. Because clearly I am still underleveled to be fighting this guy. So I think with that in mind, I think now is going to be a good time to go ahead and get some dinner, because it is 7:48 p.m. in my time zone. So yeah, I think at this time I'm going to go ahead and take a break to have some dinner, and when I get back I'm going to do a bit more grinding so I can have an easier time against this guy. Other than that though, once I beat him, the only other place I could think of going is back into that upstairs nightmare. So, with that in mind, I will be doing more streaming after dinner. I'll be doing a bit of grinding as well as eventually taking on that guy again. I'm not going to give up that easily. But I am ready for a bit of a break. We did manage to beat that boss thanks to the help of our buddy Lord Cogsley over here.
You want you down with tomorrow, buddy?
Yes, I will ask him, Jedi.
Okay. You let me know when you're done. I'm gonna go home around 8 o'clock or so.
Alright. And... Okay, where... Okay, for some reason... Opera GX is not giving me the option to expand the image. When I'm not...
I'm gonna move for now. I wanna watch the brewers.
Alright. Go ahead,
See you
Jedi.
later.
Yep, see it. Where is the option to... Because where is the option to expand the image? Because normally... Okay, well maybe I'll just open up Google Chrome for my usual out to dinner screen. Because for some reason I'm not able to expand on images here on Opera GX. So I might have actually found one way Opera GX is inferior to Google Chrome, when like lots of people are telling me that Opera GX is superior, like JonTron. So I mean, I'll still probably use Opera GX, but this does leave me wondering if Google Chrome is still better. And this is taking forever to open up. Okay, what's going on here? Why is this running so slow? All of a sudden. Is the stream affecting this, or is it something else? It's all something... Okay, well that looks bad. Alright, well let's go with this one then. So I normally would use this one from time to time. Alright. See you guys later. Feel free to go and do something else for a little while. I will be back after dinner. Okay, change of plans, everyone. My family members are over at this time, and they want to play some games with me. Because they have a guest over, and the rest of my family's over. So,
Okay.
seems that due to family matters, this stream is going to get cut short. At least they had a decent method of grinding in. Thank you very much, Lord Cogsley, for the easy method of grinding I now have access to. But yeah, with that, I suppose I can see if there's anyone worth raiding at this time. If not, I'm just gonna turn the stream off. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of decent raid options at the moment. Let's see. Because, yeah, once I raid them, I'm going to be immediately getting off anyway to play with my family, so... Yeah, I might just turn off the stream. I don't plan on oh, that's right, I didn't get an answer yet. Well, first let me turn the stream off, and I will send you an answer once I ask Dad, because Dad is here right now. So we can do that, where I can ask around. So, yeah. Okay, these channels only allow... Okay. I think with what I'm seeing here... Oh, I better move forward with this, otherwise it's gonna go to that opening cutscene. Alright, I think I have an alright raid option in terms of a Souls category streamer. So I'll raid them, and then, yeah. Apologies for ending this stream early, but the family wants to play with me. So I am going to raid Rainstorm Wanderer, who is playing Dark Souls. We are alright. You guys know the usual outro. Thank you everyone for watching. And as, oh hey, Karumi. Sorry for not being on past streams. That's fine, Karumi. I understand you're busy, and I mean it's mostly just been Bloodborne anyway, so no Toho live streams you've been missing. Unfortunately, Karumi, I was just about to end stream because I'm ending it a bit early tonight because the family wants to play some party games, and yeah, that's likely going to be going on for the rest of the night. So that does unfortunately mean I'm going to be ending stream early. Maybe I'll stream again sometime this weekend, depending on what my schedule is. On a trip now, and now I'm sitting with my grandmother's pressure. Internet is bad here. That's fine, Karumi. Again, I am about to end stream. A little bit disappointed we're ending stream now, but oh well, you get what you get. So yeah, we're going to be raiding on Twitch Rainstorm Wanderer, who is playing Dark Souls. So with that, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe for those of you on YouTube, as well as click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you who are watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. Blood pressure was 160 over 80 yesterday. Oh, okay, that... Well, I hope you're doing okay, Karumi. Best I can do is pray that things go well with you, but Yeah,
I gotta see what I said. I said
my family is going crazy in the other room.
things got autocorrected. I'm like, what the hell?
Alright, and for those of you who are interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter, as well as have my own Discord server for if you want to chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.
And so
Alright, preparing raid.
I said, Terrain got a 3-run dinger. It's on TV here tonight. And it said, Turing, a 3-run dinner on TV here tonight.
And go.
So it changed Terrain to Turing.